Hello, how are you guys doing? Oh, I forgot to update the thing, didn't I? Whoops, I can update that real quick. We're playing Little Kitty Big City. What is this game? I don't know. It's got a kitty, and the kitty is, most importantly, a cute little black kitty. These are the only things that really matter in life. So there's that. Okay, I've tweeted everything. I've done the things. It's time to play games. Let me go ahead and switch that over to me once I can figure out where that is. I do need to make a screen region for it. And I don't think that we need the chat for this. Let's see. Oh, that's a weird thing you've done. There we are. Grab a controller. For the game's best experience, have a controller. Got it. Let me just break everything real quick. Bought myself a rug today, so I'm gonna put it together. Or by put it together, I mean unrolled it and put it on the ground. But you know, it's an entire rug, and I just got done carting it back after walking a mile or so. So I'm a little on the tired side, so I don't really feel like dealing with that. And I'm not painting right now anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. I like that it does straight up tell you this is a controller game. Hey, Count Cannoli, how you doing? Excuse me. What does the rogue look like? It's like beige. It was $5 cheaper for it to be beige rather than exciting. It's just gonna have paint on it anyway. So it's like not exciting. I mean, yeah, here, hold on. There's the rug. It's beige. But like I said, it doesn't really particularly matter because it just needs to be, you know, I was gonna get a one that had like, you know, one of those fancier designs, but I'm also like, no one's gonna see it and it's gonna be covered in paint. So like, does it matter? And I realized no. I need to actually go get some allergy medicine as well. Oh, this is the wrong screen region. What am I doing with myself? Forgot to ping the Discord. Really? So good. Yeah, thank you, Luigi guy. I pinged the other one. Allergies are gnarly this year. I've been fine all day. Oh, I also got a trash can. I pinged the notification one, but not the sub Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Kitty. We might need to move the sub counter thing around in a sec, but films and fucks homeless people? Well, I don't, that's garbage behavior. Like, homeless people are people? Options, always like checking them. Xbox audio should be fine. That looks okay. Cool, yeah. I'm probably honestly mostly gonna use this as a business write-off so that way my wife can play it. How are the audio levels? Kitty. It's not even tax evasion because I also want to play it. I like that it's a black kitty. Can I just say that? Danger kitty. Okay, the cat's fine. Good. It's like the start of Stray, except for the cat doesn't get horribly injured. This cat is more Herman-like. He's kind of Herman-shaped. Where am I? I like that cat game is now a thing that's like a genre of amazing. Okay, that's run. That's SWAT. Oh, okay, so the trigger buttons are the SWATs. And then this is crouch, like, and this is run. And then jump is A, B is pounce? Like prepare? Oh no, if you hold down A, you can see where you're gonna jump to. Okay. X does nothing. Y is adorable. Can I jump this gap? Can I go up? Uppy? Up, 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 up. No. I have a feeling I don't want to touch that wet. I may be a black cat, but that doesn't mean that I want to run in every water puddle I see. Alright, so I guess we're going back home. I could probably open that if I just like... No? Okay. I would like to jump more up. How do I go more up? Okay. Maybe I have to be back more? No. You're kind of limited in your jump height. Is that something I can... Amazing. I'm curious about the scar on his hip as well. I can't jump up that high. Open the oven? Well, I've never had a cat that couldn't jump this. Okay, cool. You gotta do like... He's just not very good at jumping. That makes him more Abby-like. Get out of here. Alright. And get... Alright. I'm up now. Up is good. Get that out of here, because that's in the way. And that. I don't really know where I'm going. I'll figure that out later. Hold A for precision jump. Yeah, okay. So, like, why... Oh, it wants me to go that way. Okay, so I can't go that other way, probably. Which is why we're like... Oh, okay. I don't really want to jump. Because that's actually a problem. Okay. There we go. Good. Hey, what's up? Oh, well, if it isn't the flying kitty. You talking to me? I don't see any other small cats casually thwacking innocent crows midair. Oh, it was you? I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see. An accident, huh? Sounds like you need more flying practice, but I can't actually fly. And you never will with that attitude. Come on. Just flap your wings with me. If you hold down both, he does this. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I was trying to flap wings. All right, well, I don't see a particular line of going up that doesn't involve going through here. This is Untitled Cat Game, someone said, and I honestly believe that. Hey, what's up, my dude? Become an artist. Oh, this is so a Tilda game. Hey, I did it like Abby, where I did not make contact. You want an art? I got you, fam. Is this helping? Do you like it? Cool. I'm trying to get like a little extra color going, you know? Oh, is that like all of the... Okay, well, we can just walk around with it a bit. I want to kind of like... Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I'm a cat, so it's apparently important. Just phone lighting up like crazy. Have your cats ever knocked paint over? No, I keep the office door shut for that reason. Well then. Ah, there we go. And we could just smash 10 items. I wasn't even trying for that achievement. That's just being a cat, my dude. Yeah, I'm wonderful, aren't I? Okay. I can score a goal. Let's try that. I bet you this is an achievement. Just doing a little juggling. Go in the ball. Go in. 1 of 4? Is that like the same net multiple times? Like, he didn't seem to have a problem with the cat coming by and helping. Okay, yeah, that's... I have to go to multiple nets. I can't just score in the same goal multiple times. Sorry. Zoomies. Important button. Thank you. What is this about? Can I pick up? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Go in the... There you go. Ducky goes in the water. I can go in here, but it's blocked. Okay. The game is now a Metroidvania. Hey, be quiet over there. Honestly, those dogs think they own the street. So there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings? I don't have wings. What? Then how are you flying? I wasn't. I was falling. I fell off my window spot and now I'm all the way down here. You can't fly. How are you planning to get it back up? My God, you're dumb. Uh-oh. Quite the pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I got it. How about that inferior flying that wingless creatures do with the huffing and the puffing and the claws? You mean climbing? That's what I said. I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell. So a friendly crow just happened to have a lovely juicy fish. Really? Then brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand. I can supply you 1 fish. And all I demand is 25 shinies. What's a shiny? You must know what shinies are. They're gleaming doodads. Okay, cool. Ah. In bushes, on ledges, sometimes under traffic cones, and they're valuable? Valuable? They're priceless. So I should hang on to them? Did I say priceless? I mean worthless, dangerous even, to everyone except for crows. In fact, they shouldn't just be lying around. Someone could get hurt. So if you can find 25, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly, and we'll be heroes. And then I get fish? Sure, I'm on it. All right, cool. Is there... Hello? No, nothing under there. Crows can barter, like IRL. Okay, you can kind of do like a wall jump thing. Let me be a little bit closer before I try and climb that. Okay, there we go. Try knocking it over. That really wasn't working. Hey. Hey. Dick? What if I zoomies near your feet like an absolute tool? Just kitty things. Hello. There's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds? I've never seen them so close before. Not without glass in the way. Indoor cat, that explains it. So this is a stray, but it hasn't been spayed or neutered because it still has the ear. Unless they don't do that in every country. Do they do that in every country? Also, NLRK, thank you for the 52 months of support, and Lesbian Terrain, or Terran, thank you for the 40 months of support. Oh, and Plot Night, thank you for the 14 months of support. I just like missed everyone's resub. In America, when they catch stray cats, they'll neuter them, and to signify that they've been neutered, they'll trim like a bit of their ear off on the top. I know it sucks, but like it means there's less animal suffering in general. And I guess they don't do that in other countries, but it's like just the tip. They do that in Japan too? Okay, because yeah, this looks like Japan to me. You can, yes, and in fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up near them without spooking them. Then you pounce. That took me by surprise. All the best pouncing does, little one. But they're quite cautious. Certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's always the bread proposition. Bread proposition? Bread proposition. Works as follows. 1. Obtain bread. 2. Use bread as bait. 3. Pounce. Why don't they just tattoo the inside of the ear? Some countries I guess do. I wasn't aware of that. KJB, thank you for the 35 months of support. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Okay. Do you have any bread? Alas, no, but bread comes from humans, not cats. It's in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hands. Doesn't make it theirs, temporarily, but it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot. The art of just swipe at their feet when they walk. They will trip and bread will fall. Thank you. Get that bread. Florida is, I've only seen, I haven't seen any stray cats since I got here. But in Texas, that's what they do. A pounce. Well, now I don't know what to do. And it pooped. I'm not quite sure of what my range is yet. Yeet! You got. I like that you don't hurt the bird, you just like take its feather, because like, this game's too cute to be doing shit like that, you know? Also, where's the soccer ball? I don't see a soccer ball. Surely there's a soccer ball around here somewhere. Are you a sheep? No, you're some sort of animal stuck in there. I think you're a dog. Hello? Oh, is this a shiny? No, it's random stuff. Are you a... Nearly got it. Just a little more. Now to get out of here. Raccoon dog? Everything okay in there? Until a moment ago, yeah. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be exactly as easy to get out. Would you like some help? Let me try one more thing. Animation's good. Not work? I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push from here, can you pull me? Thank you. You're welcome. What are you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention and I saw something glinting in the pipe. It must be the famous inverted collector's edition Gecko commemorative medallion. And well, I went in. A what? That. Why did you want the imported collecting Gecko thingy? Those medallions are the ones with the weird errors that make Gecko look like a weird sea monster exposed to... I guess that's supposed to be like Godzilla or something? Makes them look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They're worth a fortune, but turns out to be a normal shiny, then I got stuck. You want it? Please, here. Yay. Did you say you were an inventor? I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say I make new problems just so I can solve them. Oh, I know that mood. Rude. No, it's a compliment. It's like when they say, oh dear, this would take some getting used to, or Tanuki, you're so really shouldn't have, or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt this much space-time. Actually, the last one was pretty rude. It was clearly Tanuki and not a raccoon. What's a raccoon? It's like a little bear fox with a stripy tail. Apparently some people think that they look like Tanuki, but I can't see it myself. What are you working on now? It's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I need... Wait, do you smell feathers? What does that even smell like? Feathers somewhere on your person. I know it, although goodness knows where you're keeping them. These? I knew it. I need 3 feathers. Do you have 3? Not yet. Rats. Well, let me know when you can, when you do, so I can show you how to use them to distort space-time. Yeah, all right. Fucking... What? Get in the box. If it fits, I sits achievement. It doesn't look like the fan is showing up on the thing. But can you guys hear the fan in the background? Should only be able to hear it when I'm talking at most. No? Okay, good. It's nearly 80. It's 76 degrees, so it's not 80. But that's a little on the warm side for me inside my office. Keep forgetting that jump is not that button. I don't know why I think I want jump to be that. It has been a little warmish. It's not bad, but it's also just like kind of... Not even when you're talking. It would be when I'm talking if you could hear it at all. Well, that's good though. Oop, shit. Alright, probably have to go around then. Merp. The merps are important. That's very cat. You know? Have I ever seen a raccoon? Yes. My mom calls them the weird cats. And she doesn't mind feeding them as well. She puts food out for the cats. And so, you know, she'll put food out, and if the raccoons get it, it's fine. Okay, so I can't really jump to anywhere but the... I mean, my jumping ability is kind of not the best. Oh, don't run into a rock. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do to get that one. What if I just, like... Bop! Oh, wow, whoa! A lot of things just happened there real fast. I assume once it gives you the notification to pounce, then you're probably in pouncing range. Oh, God damn it. See one landing right about there. I have 2 feathers right now. There's 3. Seen raccoon dogs in the wild because unfortunately they're an invasive species right over here. I've never seen one because they're not a thing in America as far as I know. At least not in Texas, and I don't know enough of the wildlife here. Go talk to Orange Kitty again? Okay, alright. I mean, I tried to get... Jesus, fuck. I need to stop running into things. You're faster than you look. Thanks, I think. I appreciate that you got the go of it. Strictly catch and release neighborhood. Well, what else would I do with it? Quite. By the way, hang on to those feathers. I hear some animals like to collect them. Are you sure the birds are okay with this? You know what? It's never come up. We were probably a bit tense after all that leaping about. Try this relaxation technique. Oh, good. You can use it by pressing Y. Alright, well, what does that do for me? Good. I like the little, like, icons. So this does nothing aside from being adorable, which is fair enough, honestly. Common raccoon dogs kind of look scuffed compared to Japanese raccoon dogs. You can meow while emoting. Oh, right, I forgot about the meow button. Which one is it? How exciting. Gimme, gimme. Whoops, forgot my manners. Please gimme? Sure. Thank you. Now, if you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time, behold the magic of engineering. Neat portal, huh? Guess where it goes? The sewers? Not anymore. That flashy, swirly glow isn't just sewer vapors, it's magic. That means that it's now part of the pet work. You mean network? I do not. It's a network, but if it's you, a pet. Where does it go? Well, this is a proof of concept, so it only actually goes over here. Or there. Oh, okay. That still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back your admiration. Hop in. Sure. Seems safe. Let me know if it works. Ta-da! I said ta-da! Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and it smells exciting. Does it sound like a place? Completely dark. Oh, let me consult my questionnaire. Oh, here we go. Question 1. Is the test subject in possession of its own eyeballs? What? Hey, you were doing my questionnaire. Is that a yes or a no for eyeballs? Yes, I have eyeballs. It's the test object in possession of all necessary limbs. They're unnecessary limbs? Seems like the test subject is being uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around? We can see if that answers the limb question. Oh, where am I? Oh, you landed in the trash? Why did you say so earlier? The trash? That's why the smell is familiar. This is exciting. It means the pet work works. I just need to fine-tune the arrival system a little. Let me know when you're done with that and I'll hop in and come back. Come back? Come back, you know, the return journey? The return what? The bit where I come back to the first portal, Tanuki. Fascinating, yes, I can see how that would be useful. Especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work on that return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think it'll take? I find that there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch with the improvements when the improvements are ready for the test. I mean, lab assistant. Bye. Cool. Thanks. Shiny. I need 25 of them, right? Huh. Oh, there we go. So I can't slap them, I have to like move them. What's our name? I don't know. I don't know if you, if we have a name. The hell? Okay. Do 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 do. That looks like a shiny. Oh, no, no, no. Can't tell me what to do. I'm a cat. Do what I want, do what I want, do what I want. I don't know if I can make that jump. Cat crime? No, I definitely cannot make that jump. Bring it back in. The golden thing looks great and important. Maybe the trick is to jump on their head? Or maybe there's a different spot I can land, like I can jump to that. Here, let's try jumping here, and then up here, and then up there. My upward jump is not very good. No. Okay. I think that's all of them. Okay. That's pretty good. I got like half. Ooh, bottle cap. Don't know why I'd want this, but bucket. Causing problems on purpose. Ah, I see. Okay, so I could probably deal with the dog by doing that. Okay, so let's go get that bone. I mean, it's his own bone, so we really haven't done anything. Give a dog a bone. All right, yeah, that's it. So that was just not the correct way to get to that thing. Ooh, shinies in there too, I think. I don't think there's very many jumps in this game that you don't want to use the jumpy thing for. This honestly looks like Boy when he was, or Herman when he was a baby. Scrappy and jumpy. Amazing. That's great though. Where is Boy? I don't know. He's in I think he's in the other room right now. I made the bed. It'd been a minute since we had gotten, we had done the laundry. Oh man, this is such a Tilda game. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get her to play this later. Cause she's gonna love this, like holy fuck. Cause she loves these little hats. She's very aware that the cats don't, but she kinda doesn't care. Because it's cute. I just got paid. Should I get this? It seems like a very short linear game. I don't know if Vinny's beaten it. Vinny's got about 2 hours in it, and Limes has about 3. I would imagine that the game is probably somewhere in that range of 2 to 3 hours. Vinny didn't beat it? Okay. The game is about 3 hours long. Neutered. I don't know if I really need to get to anything else in the construction area. It looks like there is someone over there. Why would I poke his butthole? To be an ass. Oh, it's concrete. Helping. You 100%ed it in 7 hours, but you beat it in 3. That sounds about what I would expect this game to be. It's like not so long that it overstays its welcome. Oh no, oh no. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Sorry. I didn't mean to snap. It's okay. Has something happened? I made a big mistake. Big, huge, lol. Would it help to talk about it? Maybe, but it feels too huge for such a small kitty to help with, though. I mean, as mistakes go, this is even bigger than the great hashtag Shadowban catastrophe of 2021. The what no win? Because how can I be expected to take over an effective hashtag Taffy takeover on social media without a working phone? Or are you using tic-tac-toe grids when you talk? You mean these? Is it a magic spell? Sorta, but you don't need so many of them. So it's more like hashtag this? You got it. They're called hashtags, by the way. You can use them when you weave your stuff into different spaces online. That sounds like a magic spell to me. Can I see these spaces? No, not without my phone. My phone currently looks like this. Oh my. My human has one of those. It's a little less goopy. So is mine usually, but I dropped it in wet concrete, lol. What does lol mean? Oh, it just means laughing out loud. But you weren't laughing at all, you were sad. Yeah, but if I say lol when I'm sad, you can't tell if I'm sad, or at least that was the idea, lol. I see, lol. Right? And by dropping the phone thingy is why you're upset? Yeah, when you're like, if you want things to kind of like come down a notch, you can just go lol. Yeah, I need it for work. Taffy is going to fire me for sure if I don't fix it, lol. Who's Taffy? She's kind of my boss? Or she would if I was being paid. She's an icon, phenomenon, a nightmare. I think the Furbies magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet. A fluffy nightmare. Wait, is Taffy a cat? No, Taffy is the cat, lol. That's her up there. Oh, I see. I know her. I see her in the human phone thing. She has the coolest house and the best outfits and all the fluffiest fur. I picked those outfits. I styled that fur, and in fact, I was here looking for inspiration when I dropped my phone. No phone means no internet, and no internet means no new Taffy content for her fans, lol. I did do a little bit of animation yesterday. I want to do a little bit more, actually, but that's probably a tomorrow thing. Assuming you guys are down for it. This is dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. I know. Will you get in? You can do that? I think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each. So let's just borrow one. They love Taffy, so they'll be delighted to help. Wait right here, Beetle. I'll be back with the phone in no time, lol. Lamo, thanks. What if I just, like, clean it off? No, that's not gonna happen. Alright, I'll be right back, man. It's cool learning to animate with you. Yeah, I wanna do more of that, but I'd have to. I've got a thing that I want to do for a BRB. I did some sketches for it last night. I need to probably actually, like, try some of them. I mean, thank you for backseating the animation, because, like, a lot of it is just like, how do I even do this? This person has a phone. Slap. Thanks. Okay, bye. Thank you. She just let me have that. Honestly, fair. If Kat wanted my phone, I'd let them have it. There you go. You did it? Thank you so much. Do you want the old one? It still takes pictures. You just can't do an emailing or anything. What's emailing? You don't do emailing? I don't think so. So you've never been CC'd or heard the phrase per my last message? Nope, I do per all my message though. That's how, now I come to think of it. An absolutely blissful life you must lead, kitty. Anyway, here's your phone. Thanks. The camera still works. Oh, that's a cute way of getting photo mode to work. Perfect. Yeet! What? Come on. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what I meant to do. Was this bull? I think that goal was green, wasn't it? I wonder if that's important. Also, this seems like it's a little easier to dribble it this way. If you want a good hit out of it, though, or if you need to, like, quickly shift directions, you can do that. It was purple? Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Okay, cool. I think I remember the other one being green. One of them was green, right? Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. No, hey. Fucker. God damn it. Got it all stuck under there now. I bet you it'll respawn if I leave and come back. You fucker! Why'd you make it worse? What? Why you make... You son of a bitch! No. Hey, hey. Get fucked. Put it over there. No, no. Fuck you too. Don't you dare kick it. It's the simple things in life. I actually really enjoyed just going for a walk and doing the laundry. Aside from the heat, it was pretty great. Like, it's not hot today, but walking around outside carrying, you know, 30 pounds of laundry, and I mean, we've got like a cart, which does help, but the rug wasn't light either. Between the two, it was like a bit. But yeah, my parents ended up getting me and my wife a cart, which Tilda has decided we've called Honkers. The options were Cartly or Honkers. I voted for Honkers. I don't know why it would be Honkers, but it just kind of feels like a Honkers. Helping. Sound like Abby. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can. A cart, not a carp. Thank goodness I found you. See, your worship, I need to get home, and I need shinies, and there are all these trash cans, and one thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy, and sometimes there's whimsy. Sometimes there's pushing things onto floors. Yes, but enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean to. We must help the mayor achieve nap time. It is only right and proper. First responsibility as deputy mayor will be to be the hated jam of jars of jam. Remove these eyesores from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam? Is a symbol that humans no longer fears cats? They leave jars on shelves and expect them to stay there? This cannot continue. Oh, I see. There's more. I guess that makes sense, but then when you say remove them, swipe, push, crash, breaking of jars will be a lullaby for your poor mayor. And then you'll help me? Mayor cannot hear you over the sound of this symbolic jam. Okay, well. Yeah, nah. Get fucked. Jump. These more look like pickled egg jars. That seems to work just fine. That's how much Kitty weighs. Good to know. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna fucking do about it? That's what I thought. Fucking nothing. Jump. Get tripped. Yeah, I'm cute, so you let... Pickled radish or beet. Maybe they just were like, this is not going to translate to American audiences, so it's a donut. Before you do, your grace, you said you could help? Yes, the mayor will now dispense some valuable assistance. Thank you. For helping me, I'll teach you the official way to respond to jam jars. Wait, what? Or anything else that is terrible. Voila. Good. Thank you. Your mayor must now rest, so sleepy, unable to hear further requests for help. It's very cat. It's kind of hard to... Oh, okay. It just takes a second for the animation to, like, go. He has to sit first. Go. Oh, hey. I don't even know where I picked up money. Oh, I think I glitched it by doing that. Dosh. You could probably run up on those and get it. I think it said jump in was an option. Oh, hey, okay. I need 25, I think it said, for more endurance. So... more trash receptacles. Good. Oh, the shiny was on top of the machine. I thought I, like, glitched it or something. Good to know. Would you live in a world run by cats? That would be a very... chaotic place. It would be like two tiers of people. There would be people and there would be cats, and cats would obviously be superior in the hierarchy. And honestly, the more I describe it, the better it sounds. Like, traditionally not very much for like hierarchy and stuff like that, but when it comes to kitties, okay. Well, the fact that I can get way more shinies either means that this game is pulling out all the stops to make sure that I can get what I need, or isn't that already how it is? I mean, basically, yeah. Devs, I don't give a shit what you think the rules are. They don't apply to me. Can I, like, climb this? No. Okay. So there's got to be some other way to get up there. Asshole birds. Should probably catch some birds every now and then. I wonder if it's consistent how much it's worth. Make him have zombies? He's having the zoomies. Yeah, he's definitely Herman shaped, especially when Herman was a baby. Ow! That's the wrong reaction to seeing a cat. That's the correct answer. Helping. See? Good kitty. More of a... Oh, it's Twig Master. I'm like, who would... their right mind would say something like that? Can the birds fuck off? The background I have is like dark blue on the chat thing. Oh, Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 7 months of support. This looks important. I'll put it here for now. That way I remember it exists. Oh, it's another Tuniki spot, I take it. Oh, no, it's just a sleep spot. Good. That's good. That's on the floor now. Hello? Hi. Didn't see you there until now. Hello? Are you talking to me? Of course. You can see me? Yeah. Astonishing. Never read it. Oh, I like how this text box keeps moving. Or changing colors. Never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does that mean my power is fading? Well, anyway, who are you? I'm known by many names. The Shrouded Sensation, the Invisible Lizard, the Wait, Where'd You Go, the Wonder. Honed my camouflage craft to the point where I can perfectly blend in with my surroundings, or so I thought. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Took years to perfect. But if you're a master of camouflage, how come I could see you? Quite. Perhaps it's to do with your eyes being weird? Something's wrong with my eyes? Have you seen them? I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me. Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face. That's weird. It is? They don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head. They're taking up valuable brain room. Maybe I use my eyes for thinking. Can you at least move them in directions, different directions at the same time? I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? Couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I have finally met a worthy opponent. Wait, what? Must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I'll don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement. I don't want you to change on my account. Sweet kitty, you're so weird, so small, so wrong. No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It's the only way to defeat your weird eyes. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here? No, I shall leave this place and adjust my technique, then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I will be almost impossible to detect, so I will leave you a clue in my general direction, or location. There's a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. Okay, so you're gonna be at the construction site. Do you mean eyes? Have you ever heard of a poetic license? Yes. Well, I have one, and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. I didn't even see that guy, I'll be real, until I like climbed up here and I'm like, oh, there's a fucking chameleon. I wonder where I'm going. I suppose I'll figure it out once I get there. I have way more than I need, but you know, whatever. In a related note. Oh shit! I guess I'm okay. Can I? No. No fall damage for cats. Forgot, there's some other animal that basically can't take fall damage. I want to say it's ants. Because, like, their terminal velocity is, like, not high enough to actually cause impact damage. Most bugs. Beetles. Which means you can yeet them all you want and they'll still be okay. Hamsters are pretty hardy. I wouldn't try it on hamsters. Or squirrels. Basically any, like... Capture a bird in flight. Well, I kind of did cheat, I'll be real. Oh, that's special. There we go. Game's a little glitchy, not gonna lie. So that's to prevent me from doing exactly that. Which I guess is not what you're supposed to do. All right, so we got to go to the place because that's where he's gonna be. We'll say that these are kind of annoying to like pull, and unfortunately, they have shiny things in them. Yeah, I think it needed some space to do the release animation. Hey, hey, fuck you. People are mean. I don't even feel bad about tripping them now. She's allergic, so am I. Hello? Game? Is there something going on with you? Okay. I couldn't jump. I just like would be stacked up to jump and then just couldn't. It might have something to do with the weird glitchy thing that I did with the bird earlier. Good. All right, now where would I be if I was a chameleon? No elk, no oilers. That spot looks weird because it has no point. Oh, is this just like a hiding spot so you don't have to deal with the human when it comes by? Okay. Wonder how much it actually like camouflages. That kind of sounds like the boy as well. The boy has a little baby man voice. Like that. You didn't see shit. Fuck you. You just ran into him on accident in this area? That's funny. I wonder if he's like in there. I don't know if this counts as part of the construction area still, but because the thing about Herman is that he is like he's a man, you know, he's a big boy, but he's also a baby, so we call him Baby Man. He's a little baby man. It's an important thing to understand about Herman. All cats are babies. Well, sometimes he's a little man. When he's being a little man, he's being a little shit as well half the time. But I love him because he's a cat and he's cute as fuck. I mean, this is how you get up here. I don't really think that you're meant to climb on the spiky bits, the rebar. Where in the fuck did this... I mean, it doesn't seem like there's an area there to go. Maybe he will leave me alone. Someone was saying that he does if you wear it. I work here, so I'm allowed to, like, climb around and stuff. Gotta be OSHA compliant, yeah. Whoa! Alright then. I haven't really climbed around in here. So maybe that's the answer? And I don't see him. Also, the guy does seem to be ignoring me now. Let me see if I can run in front of him. Oh, he doesn't care, yeah. It's about workplace safety. Okay, that, you know, that's fair. You gotta make sure the cat's safe. But as long as the cat's safe, then whatever. I need to get myself a high-vis jacket. High-vis jacket is how you get away with anything and everything. Like, if you ever need to do something that you're not supposed to be doing, just wear a high-vis jacket. And carry a clipboard, preferably. You can just do whatever the fuck you want at all times. You don't need the hard hat, but you definitely need the high-vis jacket. Okay. The fuck? Where did that can go? Yeah, a white coat would probably work as well. Actually saw a place you can get high-vis jackets here, and I almost... Yeah, you can walk in anywhere as long as you look like you're supposed to be there. That's like any sort of like hacking or confidence tricks always work at the most basic level that people don't want to bother, and they just, you know, it seems right, so why bother? Is it better to have a new high-vis jacket or a slightly used one? I haven't tried this strategy myself. Whenever I do stuff, I just do it as if like I'm supposed to do it, and no one corrects me. Like, I walked through a construction site because I didn't want to go around. You know, they were closed at the time, but there were people still wandering around, and they were like, yeah, I don't care. Me and my friends just felt like wandering around back there. Yeah, washrooms. You use it a lot for bathroom entry. Like, a little while ago, there was like a situation where like we had traveled pretty far distance and I really needed to pee, and I went into this Walgreens and it said employees only bathroom, and I was like, look, there are about 2 different ways this thing can go, but either way, I'm gonna pee in this store. So I figured, you know what? Because I was like fit to burst. So I was like, look, if you want to stop me, that's fine. But we're both about to have a real fucking big problem if that's the case. And you're going to have to clean that shit up. And by shit, I mean piss. I'm about to piss everywhere. I like that they're gachapon. Amazing. I wonder if I need to go over there. I'm gonna jump over there just to see. But yeah, no one stopped me. Because I just kind of walked in like I was supposed to do that. Also, a lot of places don't pay their employees enough to deal with that shit. And it's not like I, like, obliterated the bathroom. I just had to pee, you know? Kind of a different thing. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I can jump that high yet. Wanted to see if there's anything glitchy about trees. Also, can we not with the littering, y'all? That's another thing that's been a bit of a problem since I've been up here. No one says y'all in Maine. At all. So I kind of like am obvious that I'm not from around here. .360 catch. Are people nicer in Maine? 100%. Like, people are so nice in Maine. Although, when I was doing the laundry, like, there's this... Okay, so there's like a table in front of me, and that faced, like, some washer dryers. So I was folding laundry, right? And this woman is, like, standing on the other side of it, and she keeps going, like, hey, hi. Because I'm, like, looking at her, but I'm just, like, spacing out looking in front of me. Because, like, you know, she was... And I didn't want to talk to her. No offense to this random woman. I was just looking the direction that, you know, she happened to be. Wasn't even really spacing out. It was just like, when you're at a table, you don't look like, okay, I'm at my desk right now, right? And the monitors are in front of me, because normally how you use monitors, right, is you don't use your desk like, I don't know, where you put stuff like this and then look over there. Like, that's weird, right? And, like, I don't mind if people ignore my existence while I'm ignoring theirs. Like, that's totally fine with me. Bird. That's amazing. I didn't give the shinies to the crow yet. I was kind of like doing some quests. So I gachapon on the bill. I bet you I get more jump from fish. Are these all shinies? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective, so crow. Are you disposing of them responsibly? Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. Can I try disposing of them? Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals. Do I get my reward? Your what? Oh yes, your reward. Now, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, crow, was this a scam? Where did he go? Here. Oh, fish. This should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get you all the way home, but it's a start. Where would I start climbing? There. You're gonna need more fish all the way to make it up. Do you have any more? Not right now, but I've seen them somewhere else in the city. Just keep your eyes open, you'll find them. Thank you. No worries. Enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep a hold of any shinies you find out there. I've got an idea. Oh, I can climb ivy now. Good. Cool. I kind of figured there was something like that. Well, I don't want to climb the ivy just yet. This is a new area. Okay, good. Hello there. Hi, Duck. Wonder if you could provide some urgent assistance. I think it depends on the problem. Oh, I see. Quite right. Quite right. There's one kitty. I think it's an Abby. Hi, Abby. I love you. I gotta go find my boy in a minute here. I don't want to alarm anyone yet. It's a rather pressing concern, although perhaps I'm just panicking. There's no two ways about it. About what? Oh, didn't I say it seems to have mislaid my ducklings? Mislaid? Is this a bird joke? I don't follow. Never mind. Missing ducklings sounds pretty serious. It does, doesn't it? What happened? We're all enjoying this educational tour of the neighborhood. Me teaching my youngsters some local history, etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us? I didn't even know there was a park there. What? Oh, you should absolutely visit it. You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in a traditional sense either. Legend has it that there was a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself, in fact, who would visit this park every day with his loyal robot friend. Very loyal robot. Delightful. And then, back then, this is when the lake, hulking great wet thing where you pair would swim, splashing, frolicking, you know, that sort of thing. But okay, I hate to say it, but like, and this is immediately gonna get me canceled. So I'm gonna go ahead and thank Maybe Your Replicant for the 9 months of support first. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Then I'm gonna follow it up by saying that this duck speaks like Donald Trump. Just long run-on sentences that kind of have these little like addendums and parenthetical information. All that fizzing and sputtering, not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knees to robot, not the duck, I mean. Robot swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff. So sad. Incredibly sad. Can't believe Biden would do this. Not a real good president. Sleepy Joe, that's what I call him. He asked the duck to change his programming. Quite the feat, you ask me. Never could get my head around my computers myself. The duck helped the program... The duck helped the robot... Help program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Grand idea, great idea. I'm full of great ideas. That's what I'm known for. Such many cases. Oh, my guys, you guys, okay, sorry. I'm gonna move, let me just move this sub donation. I'm not even sure if that's worth doing. Duck help the robot play, okay, grand idea that went beautifully, so beautiful. One fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster. Horrible things. Gotta build that wall. Wait, a monster? Geku. Usually Geku is our protector. You know, breathing, fire, saving orphans, charities, galas. Lovely chap apart from the rampages. Really love the tacos. Rampages? Oh yes, humans write those up in little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Paper documentaries, love humans. Geku kidnaps the duck and whoopsie daisy throws him to the star portal. Whoosh, quack, never to be seen again. Sad, so very sad. And thing we mistake a statue in the playground is actually a loyal robot patiently waiting for his friend to return from his swim. I don't see how this relates to the missing. Yeah, oh, it's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session. Show and tell? That sounds fun. Oh, yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered off in different directions. Very exciting in the moment. I suppose this is really the crux of the matter. Really, didn't set a time or place for us to reconvene. Wasn't sure what to do for the best. Not really practical, Duck, you see. Didn't want us to be rushing around missing one another. Dreadful when that happens. Awful when that happens. Retraced my steps. Could not find them. No, but you seem like the practical sort of cat. Very resourceful. Love cats. Cats are great people. Wonderful people. Not every cat. But there were great people on both sides. Great people. Great, wonderful people. Cats and ducks. Been keeping watch here. Been really trying to enjoy it, really. And you scout the city? The whole city? It seems pretty big. You're right. There must be a way for us to narrow down the search. We made a city map just last week. Marvelous thing. Perfect map. Part of the project to catalog the different fish hotspots in the city. Very expensive. The ducklings marked each of their favorite places too. Such enthusiasm for maps. Very smart kids. Just like my kids. Which is what we're talking about. It's gonna be huge. It's the only Trumpism that I haven't gotten yet. And then I bet that's where they will have gone. Here, you take it. My orientation skills are dreadful, but you'll be able to track them down in no time. Thanks. Just ignore the fish markers. Can't see what interest they would be for a kitty unless you're a budding ichthyologist, of course. It's a big word for Rev. Just stop. The people hated him because he was right. I was actually going here to pick up that. Excuse me. Duck. I don't know how many of these I have, but hey. Hey, Steam Lab Assistant managed to get the pet work portals connected up properly. Oh, that was quick. Would have been rather quicker. There was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about, though. A minor. Grand scheme of multiverse was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions fell out of the future and onto another universe into the recent past of the universe. Hang on a moment, that's where all that water came from? Turns out it's been using linear spacetime when I should have been using quadratic spacetime. Laughable, really. Hey, Catty K, is this you? Did you make this? Because it's amazing, by the way? Because I know that someone who's like a Vine Sauce watcher made this. Sent a code to Vinny. You want to try it out? This is really cool. Just need to test it. This drastic space-time is safe now, isn't it? Quadratic space-time. And now you mention it, drastic space-time could be very interesting too. Are either of them safe? No, but I wanted you to play because of the key. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cat. Hold on. Cat. Abby. Good. Love you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I had this set up, but I didn't have it where you guys could see. Look, there's Cat. That's a baby right there. A baby girl. You being long? You sweet girl. I love you. Yeah. Sorry, that was important. Sign me up. Don't say no just yet, hear me out. But I said yes. Firstly, wait, what? I said yes. Oh, for real? Call me curious. You're thinking of Teeny Tiny Crime, who's the social media manager for this game. I see, I see. You need feathers again? Not this time. Your first journey was so short I had leftovers. Hop in. It's gonna work this time, give or take. Oh, you can control the... Oh, it's you. You came back. I thought you'd scared you off when you jumped out the window. Was you? Goodness, you did give me a bit of a fright. Sorry, I just get so excited when people come to visit. The cat doesn't get hurt in this. The game basically starts the same way, where it just like falls, but it's more cartoony, so it doesn't get hurt. You're a dog, right? Only the bestest of bestest good dogs, my human says so. It's nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an official bestie best dog title. May know me my other accolades, perhaps the squishiest, smooshiest potato, or the fluffiest, happiest little pooper. The last one might not be an accolade. It's all in the delivery. Hang on a moment. Did you say squishiest, smoothest, smooshiest potato? Sure did. My human calls me that too. Gosh. A word must have multiple animal categories then. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow potato. Likewise. Anyway, it was lovely to chat. I hope you have a good day. Oh, don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need help with? Lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you. Look, no balls. I appreciate this might be a silly question, but aren't they behind you? What? Oh no, those are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're very different. What happened? Well, you see, Tanuki built me a present. Let me guess, there was an incident of some sort? Not to start with. It was so cool, you could put tennis balls in and it would throw them for me while my owners were at work. That sounds nice. It was perfect for a while, but then it did ever go so rogue one day. Balls everywhere, and then it caught on fire a tiny bit. I got most of them back, but my three favorite ones, my favorites are missing. The machine? I buried it, but please don't tell Tanuki. She would be so sad. Also, could you please help me find my favorite balls? I'd be so grateful. The cat is okay in Stray after it gets hurt. Like, you're only injured for a short amount of time, but the cat still does get hurt. Hi, Abby. Wow. Really? I didn't know all that. It's a lot for a kitty to say. Came in the room going, "Moo!" Y'all hear that? The cat can die in Stray, but it's your incentive to be good at the game. Each one is subtly different from the others. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality. Not sure I'd be able to tell the personalities from non-favorites if that's the case. Well, my favorite balls are also have bright rainbow-colored stripes. Now that's a description I can work with. The fucking birds in this game, man. Where shall I find them? Yes, please. Just put them in the hole in front of me. I can guard them properly. Sure thing, big potato. You're the best little potato. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to go get some water and some tea. Give me like 2 minutes, but like it's probably gonna be a bit longer than that. This seems like an okay spot to rest anyway. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes, BRB. I'm just gonna leave this up because why not? I have babble. Really? Be right back, guys. Sorry. Still making tea. Alright, I've made tea and I'm back. Hello. Had to make some throat coat tea. Cause yeah. Oh, can you not hear the super chill jazz? Have I seen the Garfield Motel? No. Yeah, I need to clean up my throat. Also, can I just say that your joke the other day, Helix Snake on Tumblr, the question that was asked was like, would like it was kind of like a thing, but it was like someone asked me like, would no want to fuck this personification of Texas Roadhouse that I came up with when I was describing it. Helix, and I said, well, you know, no tried to fuck a building once, and Helix Snake said, that ain't Falco, which works on two different levels. Wonderful shit. Reminds me of a very weird interaction I had recently. I don't know what this is a reference to, but someone tweeted at me, can you draw Iris from Pokemon anime series being hair tail cutted by the evil barber with a pair of scissors, SISSCORS, for me? I said, I'm not doing commissions and I think you're memeing. Because I legitimately didn't think anyone would ask for that. And then the next person said, I took a peek at that last person's blog. They posted it without being on Anon. They just were like, hey, can you do this thing? I said, they said, I took a peek at that last person's blog and I think that might be fetish mining. I don't know what that saying means, but I think I know what that saying means. I just said, ah. To which someone later said, I think you can, but you won't. I said, draw Pokemon fetish art? Yeah, I can, but I want to be proud of the sins I've done when I walk into hell. Like, why would you just randomly ask someone to draw your very specific fetishes? You know, like, also Iris's kid. Would you draw the Simpsons women wearing blue ninja outfits spin kicking with nunchucks no sexy guy? What the fuck sentence is that? Okay, hold on. I got to... Iris Pokemon. I don't like that they said age. Oh, okay. I think I've seen her before. Sure. Okay. Don't Google. A lot of people have parents that force them to get a haircut as an abuse tactic. I can 100% see the trauma from that getting warped into a fetish. Okay, so what I should mention about this character is her hair is huge. Like, anime huge, right? It's like this big old ponytail with, like, things on the side, and it's all spiky with, like, some loops for her hair as well. Like, she's got a lot of hair. So, like, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say that this person has hair, you know? In the anime, she constantly mocks Ash for being childish and bullies him. Dude is like 40 years old somehow. I know about the buying bread guy. I think that guy just does AI art, which is like, come on, man. I mean, I know you're doing fetish shit, but like still like, and also somehow like supremacist fetish shit. just like, that did not age. The Wonder Bed guy didn't. I don't know how to tell you this, but there's no way that that guy was gonna not be like that my bitch that was Simpsons lady. Okay, I have to look this up. Hold on. I know. Most porn artists into swastika pubic hair fetish. Man, what the fuck? Simpsons ninja outfit. No sexy. There's an extremely specific commission guy, like the Wonderblood guy. This guy asks for every female Simpson character in a specific blue ninja outfit. He also HCs them at, I don't know what HC means, as Eeyore's girlfriends? Like from Winnie the Pooh? Headcanons. What? He seems obsessed with random stuff like prehistoric history and photoshops of his girlfriends looking at it. This guy is obviously harmless in comparison to Murlogic, but it's fascinating. The guy also demands the art be not sexual because it's not a sexual fetish. Who wins in a fight, the Wonder Bread guy or the human pet guy? The human pet guy has, like, rich people money. And is still, like, on the internet. It's like people who draw gore without being into it. I mean, I guess so, because, like, there are some people who draw gore. I've drawn gore before, but like I'm not into it sexually because I'm not a psycho. Again, sorry, I need to stop using that word that way. Also, random other thing that I should probably bring up. I recommended a book yesterday, and I still recommend it. It's good. It's called Hell's Detective. And it is good, but I will say that there is some like kind of old language referring to trans people. And part of it has to do with the character being from like the 1970s. Because like they died in the 70s or whatever, and they didn't ever get over that. It's not the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letter word one. It's the one that's just not in vogue anymore. The one that implies that you just do it as like a thing. It's like not as bad. I think that nowadays you would just call them femboys. Where it's like they're not actually like... Yes, that one, Odd Merit. So it's like not that bad, but still... But like there is a character that is that and is referred to as that. It could be worse. Yeah, exactly. Does not end in Y. No. I could see how femboy would be a not okay word either, but I think there are people who they identify as male, but they like to wear what people would call women's clothing. It can be used maliciously. Again, I think you can refer to yourself as whatever you want, but referring to other people as things is a problem. Considering I'm not either of those things? I thought you said them boy, so a non-bi... Is that a thing? I've never heard that term before.
You are a very special boy.
Don't use that. As a reward, here's a little official little potato yes, little potato costume.
41 out of 40. Suck my nuts, Christopher Robin.
So it isn't afraid. Can we use? I mean, yeah, do whatever you want. Them boy and they girl.
It's the end of...
I mean, thembo makes sense for like a non-binary himbo, but like, I don't know. Fuck it, whatever. Oh, I bet you these are the duck. Are these your... Is this your duckling? Any luck? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Thank you. And don't forget to check your map. Okay, so that is not what you're looking for. I see. So I want to go this way. Adding a little bit of honey to like throat coat tea is very good. Look out, look out. What are we looking at? Like one of the greatest games of all time? Are you old enough to be watching this? My dad says I have an old soul. When someone, I found out later that apparently when someone says that you have an old soul, they just mean you're a weird fucking kid. No, we have a teapot, so I just put the kettle on for a minute. Speaking of your dad, he's asked me to come and collect you. Sure. That was easy. There must be a catch. I'll go as soon as the screen stops showing things. And there it is. When will that be? No idea. I think it's looping, so it might never end. I see. But if the screen goes dark, do you promise you'll come back with your dad? Duckling's honor. Causing problems on purpose. Ah, there it is. There's a shut-off switch over here. I mean, I put a shit ton of honey in there because, like, trying to use it all up. I figure I'll have some partial amount of immunity to... Are walls supposed to be sliding around like that? Definitely not. When I blink, I can see purple shapes. I think it's some time away from a screen is a good idea. Okay, I'll tell him I saw all the new combos. I saw about all the new combos I saw Bilson do. Let's waddle. All right, come on, let's go. Duck. Am I going too fast for you? Bilson. All right, one here. What a relief. I got your gamer son. It's the sort of thing my partner tends to notice. I should leave them here while I carry on the search? No, I'll help. Let me help. You can stay with the kitty as long as you promise to behave nicely. I promise. A kitty followed by ducklings reminds me of a story I heard. Oh, a quiet epic tale. Wonderful tale. Let's go. Yeah, seriously, your dad kind of is annoying. All right. If I go around the gamer store and get more. Boop, 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 doo, 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 boop, boop, doo, boop, boop. There was some. There was another thing to pick up. I know you can't get up here, but listen, don't worry about it. I don't give a shit. Good. Good cat sounds. Oh, there are a lot of sodas in here as well that I can get shiny things for. All right, kid. Time to help me out, all right? Duck, you are so bad at life. What popular character do I think is stupid? I did beat Stray, actually, yeah. Popular character I think is dumb. I immediately thought of that one character from Delicious in Dungeon. The blonde, that's kind of a himbo. Leos, yeah. He's dumb. Affectionate. Son of a bitch. Where are you going? Hi. Yeah, I'm in the middle of something. I got important cat duties to do. Don't be angry at me. I was just standing here. Listen, I'm also a cat, so we've got that going on. Give. Good. All right. Wait. Okay, I thought a duck had, or one of those guys had something. All right, let's. Kronk is dumb. Like, when we're saying dumb, what do we mean? Like, is not a good character, or like, because generally speaking, if it's that kind of thing, then like, I just don't care about it. Training Master, I really want to know less about that, I'll be honest, so. I need to go that way. I'm currently is that how this works? So the direction you're currently looking, okay. I'm gonna look the opposite direction and see if that's the case. Yeah, okay. Kitty, you look like the kind of cat who likes stylish accessory or two. Thank you. Very observant, Corvin. You are. Well, it's nice to see you again. In unrelatedly, have you heard of my new and glorious business venture? It's called Shinies for Hats. You're selling hats now? Absolutely not. but it's literally called Shinies for Hats. That's the clever part. I'm not selling hats. I'm selling access to the hats. You see, the hats live in these little pod machines, and you helpless kitties do not have the secret wisdom to use the machines. And you do? Of course. But only a crow can perform the ancient crow ritual of inserting a token and turning the knob. That doesn't sound so difficult. Which brings us to business. Am I the only one getting a lot of buffering? I hope so. Which brings us to the business. My proposition as follows. 10 lets you hire one crow, that's me, to retrieve hat. So you're selling hats. No, I'm a facilitator operating within the gig economy framework. With a business called Shinies for Hats. Yes, only because Shinies for access to crows who have access to hats tested poorly with consumers. And use this business, I pay 10 to get one hat. You're missing the subtle economic genius of my idea. I'm the hat gatekeeper. Look, do you want a hat or not? Yes, please. Here you go. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. Yes, please. Good. I'll come back in just a second. Hold on. Perfect. Loafing. Supposedly, Emperor's New Groove never actually had a written script. Is Nowhere dumb? Yes, affectionate. Look at me. I have a pond all to myself. Are you sure it's a pond? I'm a duck. We know about ponds. My apologies. I think it might be time to get out of the pond, though. Your dad sent me to collect you for show and tell. Herman loves the printer. He finds it fascinating. When it turns on, he like wakes up, runs in the room, and it's like, what's up? There's still water to play in. How can you stand it? Water? It's so cold and wet. Yuck. Wait, does that mean you can't collect me if I'm in the water? Uh-oh. Yay, pond time forever. I should have seen this coming. Must be a way I can get this little one out of the water without getting wet. There we go. I don't really have a solution to this problem yet. But I figure if I move around enough, I can maybe figure out something. Oh, maybe the fan. Huh. Is that actually true, or is that something that we just read on the internet about the Emperor's New Groove? What am I pressing X about here? Ah, another shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, a shiny. Ooh, a shiny. And look at that. We're over here now. Wonderful. Box. Duck is just like, I guess this is my life. The Emperor's New Groove has a making of documentary that the Disney fucking hates called The Sweat Box. There's a video uploaded on YouTube of an unused song for the scrap plot of the movie. That was a cool solution, Kitty. Thank you. I hope you're not too disappointed to be on dry land again. I started getting a bit tinier and a bit big hungry. Maybe Dad will have snacks. You can always ask him at Show and Tell. Forgotten about Show and Tell. I'll be at the perfect place to tell everyone about the swimming I did. Oh yeah, how Tom Kenny came up with the story for, or the voice for SpongeBob. Snuff out the lights, fucks severely. I don't know it. That was a little glitchy, but who cares? Hello? Okay. This is like when Herman used to stand on my computer. He used to send little messages to chat because I would leave the sub chat open and he would climb onto my desk at night. And I would just send the messages that he posted. Yes, please. I've not seen an elk or a moose yet. Uh-oh, this machine's all out of hats, Kitty. Yeah. Try one of the other machines instead. Oh. I'm sorry, Plum Blossom. I was a dumb kid and never knew the pirate guy in SpongeBob was Tom Kenny. I was a dumb adult who didn't know that until literally just right the fuck now. I was thinking that after I got all the things, that it would give me, the fish. Aren't I supposed to be scared of cucumbers? Hey, what the fuck, bird? Who the fuck do you think? You see that shit? That's fucking wild. We do not have a Roomba, no. We do need to get a vacuum, though. That's kind of like in the lineup of shit we need. That sounds fake and made up and amazing. Cosmo and the pilot. God, why do you make me read shit, chat? Cosmo pilot episode. He looks exactly the fucking same. He had a more mature voice. I see. Sometimes I read shit and it's like, this is why I can't be sober at night, you know? Butch Hartman, somehow not the worst creator on... Yeah, I was gonna say, really? And I was like, wait, hold up. The bar got dropped recently. He is one of the worst. But somehow did not, like... Okay. Also, it turns out that Herman was sleeping. We have this little tiny papasan. And he was sleeping in the little papasan. It's like facing towards the window. Butch is like... I overly reference other people's art to the point that it looks like tracing. And is weirdly Christian in the way that people can be like weirdly Christian, right? Which made him like, you know, not a great person. Bitch Fartman. There's a, you know what? I'm not gonna get into it, but Drake and Josh, Nickelodeon director. Look up those words if you don't mind reading about shit that I'm not gonna talk about right now. But there's a reason that feet are all over the fucking place in early 90s Nickelodeon. And it's not for as funny reasons as you thought, where it's like, oh, funny, it's stinky feet. It's like, nope. Nope. Major CSA warning, yep. Here you go. He actually responded to the documentary. I believe he said, oh, I didn't realize it was a problem. Which is a take. The lesbians are beating Diesel on the poll on Tumblr. My life sucks because I kind of understood that sentence. He's suing for defamation? Yeah, people do that. Got any more Tumblr ass that are worth talking about? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Most of the time there's shit like, you shouldn't be friends with XYZ person because, they should have a shitty take on something. No evidence, just, you know, fuck that person. God, imagine if Jimmy Neutron is the fucking line that you have to cross in order for it to be like, yeah, that was good. The easiest way to piss off my wife is Rugrats music sound effects. You know, like the intro song? Bop, 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 bop. It's like that bullshit. She does not like that. She was telling me this story the other day of a someone she grew up with, that she would go over to their place. And listen, my wife doesn't say weird stories like this, so there's like no way this is not real. She had this friend. You were not allowed to have any if you went over to their place, you were not allowed to have any condiments aside from homemade Thousand Island dressing. Oh, camera. To be clear, Thousand Island dressing is ketchup and mayo. It was like something that their mom was like super about. No, it isn't? Wait, it was something along those lines anyway. Oh, 5. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's good. It's just weird that you're not allowed to just, like, if you have fries, like, you get a burger at their place, right? You're not allowed to just have ketchup with your fries. You must have Thousand Island dressing. They just mix store-bought condiments, and they refuse to let you eat them separately. Which is like, what is even that? The other thing that, okay, so you can get, did you know that you can get ice cream in like a, did you know you can get ice cream in like a carton? Like, you know how like normally it's in like a tub carton? Like it's cardboard, but what I'm talking about is like, it would be like a box, right? So it's like,
You are a very special boy.
they would cut it with a knife with the cardboard still there. So if you wanted some ice cream, they would, and it was Neapolitan only, exclusively, they would cut the cardboard and serve it like cake. And if you just want vanilla, you would just get the vanilla slice. And if you were a kid, it would be like, you know, this thick. They would cut the loaf of ice cream out, turn it sideways, then cut that in half. The other thing that was weird they did was, my wife was saying that they've got like they had this little tiny door about so big, like microwave size, just below the stairs, right? And my wife was a kid at the time, wanted to go in there because like, what does that door do, right? Little goblin door, right? Yeah, a goblin door. Her friend was like, you're not allowed to go in there. The previous owner of this place asked to be buried there. And I asked my wife at this point, I was like, what is this person's name? I want to look them up to see whether or not they've murdered someone, because they definitely murdered someone. Because that's like the only way, like, this person has 100% murdered that mom, because it was the mom who was like, you can't eat anything but Thousand Island dressing. You can't eat ice cream normally. You have to eat it as like a slab. But you only get half a slab if you're a child. Oh yeah, and the owner of the place, sounds like a lie, so the kid, honestly, I'd believe you, but here's the problem with that. Everything else about that person is absolutely fucking insane. So it's entirely possible that was true. Do you see what I'm saying? Those first two things are fucking weird. Follow that up with the whatever the fuck that shit is with the, yeah, the catacombs of upstate New York, and like, yeah. And my wife never says weird out of pocket shit like that. So like, I believe her, because she wouldn't lie about that kind of shit. Those other things were opinions. No, it was a fact that you were not allowed anything aside from Thousand Island dressing. You see what I'm saying? Is Tilda normie? No, God no. Stream keeps buffering. Is anyone else having problems with the stream buffering? Give me half a sec. Like, my wife is like the right kind of weird in order to have married me. Like, No buffering on YouTube. It doesn't show any bitrate drops either. Usually I get a notification from either OBS or Twitch. I would love to see the Aurora Borealis. It was too bright out. I mean, I could wear hats. I like the panda. There are little, like, hats like this you can get out of gacha machines. I'll be a panda for a minute. You're right. Why am I not wearing... Make a human slip. I had nothing the fuck to do with that. It'd still be worth going out and checking tonight? Really? I thought it was kind of like over, and I was like... Okay, so I want to go this way and to the left. Like, to where the bird was originally? I mean, these ducks want me to save them or whatever, but I just don't fucking care. I guess I should. I don't know what Gwimbly is. There's a dog. I hope a duck bites... I'm gonna have to have an opinion on Gwimbly. If you're ever wondering what it's like to be a streamer, have a take on Gwimbly right now. What is it? I don't know. But have one. Oh, that guy. Who makes his only appearance in the episode Gwimbly. Yeah, he's like a PS1 character. That's a skill issue on your fault. I am not interested in Smiling Friends because I'm like, this is another... I mean, it's really Rick and Morty's fault. Because it could be perfectly fine and actually funny and good and all that jazz. Gwimbly is a forced meme. I mean, if the show's popular enough, it stops being forced and it starts being like an actual meme. Smiling Friends is super mid, but also one of the best adult animation shows. That checks out. You mean to make a joke about being misogynist to be able to enjoy Gwimbly? How are these ducklings flying? They're ready to go out on their own already. Yeet! That looks like a thing I can steal. Ah, it's his napping spot. Good. My cats don't sleep like that. won't take up mushroom. Yeah, this is a game for my wife. She likes horrible puns like that. It's like her and my dad will have pun offs. And they'll tell puns to each other. And my dad loves like really long jokes that eventually lead around to being a pun. The Shell one had a Mario Kart reference, yeah. I'm like, alright, you made a Mario Kart reference in a video game, good job. I want the cowboy hat. Oh, that's not a cowboy hat. That's one of those, Colin Mockery, yeah. Takoyaki, that's what it is. I was like, what is that called? I think there's one more. I don't have enough. Yeah, I'll get some more. I'll be right back, man. I don't really want to go anywhere right now. I am a Texan. What are you talking about? Being from Texas makes you a Texan. You can recycle cans for shinies. Yeah, I just need to find a place to do that. That's where we are. Okay. Takoyaki is mid. There's a lot of things that I'm like scared to try because I can't get a good translation of whatever is in it. I'm like, that looks just like it would probably be like a chocolate or savory kind of thing. Sort of like a chocolate croissant. That's fried octopus. Okay, yeah, what's the other thing with the fish? Some repugnants want to ban mass. Okay, well. Most of the... Okay. Okay. Because of specifically Trump and Trumpoids, a lot of Republicans have like left the Republican Party to become like more centrist Democrats. They probably still call themselves Republican, but my point being that as a result, the overall IQ of both groups has gone down. And it's a problem. Republicans in North Carolina are trying to, I feel like that's like a culture war, like who gives a shit thing. I think to be cruel is to be stupid. Good. I want a little cowboy hat. Tennessee recently banned chemtrails. The thing that's not a thing. Hey, how's this going? Catch some fish, asshole. All right, I gotta wait for him to catch another one. I'm not trying to walk in the water, I'm just trying to stand here, but the hitbox for the water is like slightly large. Here it is. Third time's the charm. No, you bitch! Cool. Good. You just hold down both swing buttons at the same time and you go wee. He's got wiggles in him. Kind of sure the birds would not poop as much. I don't really see it. Like, why? Why that? Like, it doesn't do anything. Let them shit. Birds don't do anything but shit and eat. I'm bouncing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get fucked! Ow. Not sure what I need to be here for, but just in case if I ever need to come here, I want to unlock this area. Let me see how many more I need, because it's like, okay, so I'm gonna need 3 more. Check that shit out. The guy's like, gotta pet a kitty. Dude, isn't it great when you see a cat and the cat is like, yeah, I know I'm wild, but pet me. It's all humans are good for anyway. Oh, fuck you. Into the wall. You landing in water, you little shit? Think you're fucking funny with that? Interesting. Huh. All right. There's a fish here somewhere. And then the two ducks are north next to the carrot place. This away? Yeah. Looks like maybe behind here? I'll get that in a minute. The map icon is adorable. Agreed. Onigiri? Onigiri slaps, dude. It's like a sandwich made out of rice. It's like, yes, of course that's the design you would make for a food. It's very good. I guess I could have gotten that from the other whatever. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Good. God damn it. Fucking... Most things that you deal with, I don't think that's true, Rowdy Ferret Parrot. I've heard that about birds as well. And it's like... Seems like a really shit adaptation. Like, I don't think that it would be... Oh, it's Soki gave out 5 gift subs and I didn't even fucking notice. I'm so sorry. Thank you. It's not true for birds, at least. I hope it's not true for cats either. Because that would be sad. Alright, well. It might be an abandoned runt, or whatever. If you see a kitten that needs to be taken care of, that's a baby. Free baby. That's your chance to have one. Free baby, get the baby. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of like cut throughs that you can do, but there's no point to doing them aside from the one time you would do them. That's a box I can jump in. Yeah, if you see like a random animal that's like abandoned, like at least like see if there's like, you know, someone who can take care of it for you. Oh, hello. I see that you are also a cat. Your human seems to be broken. Is everything okay? Not really. You see, my sister Ramune has flown away. Sounds so serious. Well, actually, at parts, pretty normal. She loves to fly outside, and she always comes back with lots of stories about the neighborhood. Today seemed extra safe. There are no cars on the street because the humans need to fix the leaky pipes. That explains why the roads are so clear, yet so wet. Oh, that's a great, like, way of blocking off areas, but also explaining why there's not cars. But the yuck is not the problem. Ramune announcing that she was off to battle a cat is the problem. Uh-oh. Oh, indeed. She was watched that Geku versus Boss Cat movie marathon last week and has been talking about battling. Oh my god. Does anyone remember the... Does anyone remember the Space Cats Garfield Choose Your Own Adventure books? I think there was one that was Choose Your Own Adventure. I think the rest of them were just regular, just Garfield in space. What the fuck was that called? Because chat's gonna think I'm insane if I don't, like, find it. Garfield in space. Not Pizza Cats. No, but they're trying to get, like, that energy going. Not SWAT Cats. Proving it exists is not going to help you any. Okay. It was legitimately Garfield. Pet Force? Was that the name of it? Oh, I think this was after when I was a kid. This is some weird 3D crap. Maybe not, actually. Yeah. There was a 1990s version of it that was sold by Scholastic. But this, I don't think this is what I'm talking about. No, it was. Yeah, no, it was. Because this is the one I was thinking of. Garfield's Pet Force. This is the one I remember. The one where he's in space. Pirate Revenge. I love how he's always eating in these. Garfield 9 Lives also has Space Garfield. I was specifically thinking of this one because of the pirate. Like, that's the humor of Garfield, is that... Was Jim Davis on Blow back in the day? Oh, I have no idea, man. That would make sense. Indeed, she was watching that Geku version. Right. I thought she wanted to play fight, so I said I'd be the boss cat if she wanted to be the Geku, but she said she wanted to fight a real cat. Wait, you're not a real cat? Not to her. I'm just a big brother who wants to let her win when she wants to play Geku. She said she needed a real challenge with a real cat. I was about to go look for her, but our human noticed the empty bird cage, and well, my sister and my human both need me. How do I choose? You don't need to. I'm already exploring anyway. I'll keep an eye out for Rumune. Really? That would be so kind of you. No, it's no bother. Just tell me, what's she look like? You know, those bluebirds you see on the street? She's like that, but bright yellow. She's very fast and very feisty. What do I do when I find her? Good question, let me think. That's it. Perfect plan. Ramune doesn't know you, so she'd think you're a real cat. I am a real cat. And if you catch her and let her get away, it'll be like she defeated the boss cat for real, and she'll be happy. That does sound like fun. She's great at make-believe. You'll have a blast. She likes to fly along the street right outside the store. Great. I'll get Ramune home in no time. I mean, Geku does not stand a chance against Boss Cat. Thank you, Boss Cat. No worries. I like that they're all separate pieces. I think it was actually set up correctly as well. White on the right? Yeah, okay. Cool. I bet you because they got that detail. I mean, it's like a 50-50 chance on that detail, but still. The fact that they did that detail. Big kitty, little city. It's cute. That's a weird napping spot. Oh shit. Is a leopard gecko? Yeah, they're the ones with the fat bit in their tail. Is there an evolutionary reason for fat tail on leopard geckos, or are they just like that? I mean, I'm fine with that as well. I was just curious. Cute. Okay, fair. Fat and mating. Yeah, that sounds right. They can feed the fat tail when they don't get a lot of food. Okay, so they use it as like fat storage, like a camel, you said. I've never been much for like reptile pets, but I have no shade for anyone who likes them. They're just, we've really never domesticated reptiles. They're just chilled living near people. Have your cats ever attacked your Warhammer minis? Herman's looked at them like a couple of times, and I'm like, boy, I don't know what you're thinking, but stop thinking it. Oh no, the boss cat is, the mighty Geku collapsed in the claw prisons. Is this the end of our brave hero? Boss Cat will not be outwitted by Geku this time. There's no way out for you. Not so fast, Boss Cat. I may be small, but I'm mighty. Uh-oh. Geku Pow, Geku Kick, Geku Slam. You lose again, Boss Cat. What a glorious victory for Geku. What the fuck are those cats doing? Wait till my brother hears about this. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. So fat a fat like leopard gecko tail is like a good thing. It's like this is a well taken care of animal. The Orc book and the Chaos book have been very good, and those are the only two factions I play. Though there was a bad thing. The Orcs lost a bunch of like Forge World stuff, and one of the things they lost is the kill tank, which I have 3 of that I converted from Vindicators. Third-party Vindicators. Doesn't really matter what a Vindicator is. It's a type of tank. But in the Chaos book, Vindicators are good. So... And you can only have 3 of them. So I have 3 kill tanks that need to be unconverted back into Vindicators. Everyone's been talking them up. I haven't had a chance to play the new Chaos stuff because I haven't really looked over their rules. I'm excited about the Night Lords detachment. No one fucking cares about this, but it's things for me to say while I wait for something to happen to the game. Is that a cowboy hat? That's a cowboy hat. Want to buy a hat? It'll cost you 5. Yes, please. I want all of these. The witch hat? Yes. These are good hats. I like that, Vashtor is no longer Trash Tor. He's actually, like, good again. Or good for the first time. They introduced him as, like, a main villain. And they were like... Then they gave him the worst fucking words. How angry would people get for, if you just put a sticky note on them saying Vindicator? Oh, you just got back from your dad's wedding. Well, congratulations to your dad. Main villain of the week, yeah. I mean, he's like the villain of like end of 9th edition, early, like some parts of 10th edition. Bonk. I don't know if my cats see me as faceless. Did you see the former 40k chuds tried to get on that game Trench Crusade and then got kicked out? I don't know what that is. Hilarious. But yeah, a lot of people were like, oh, I don't like the fact that custodes can be women now because, you know, the lore of Warhammer is so like concrete and not malleable to whatever the fuck GW feels like is a thing. Like, GW doesn't give a shit about the fucking, like, continuity. Or even if it, most of it makes any sense. So it's like, GW wants to introduce female custodes, who gives a shit? But, you know, they were very upset about that. Why are they banning people from the Discord based on vibes? Anyway, I also never said there weren't. Yeah, I mean, they had never like officially like shown any lizard or sorry, I was thinking about the lizards because there's lizards in here. They had never shown the lady custodes to any degree, but also like there's no reason that they couldn't be any. They're just never brought up. What is this? Artillery witches are cool. That is cool. Show me where in the lore it says being told to the people who write the lore is hilarious. Like, they literally just, like, on whatever page of the Adeptus Custodes 10th edition codex. So anyway, if you want to get into Warhammer, Custodes models are super cheap right now on eBay because a lot of chuds are involved. Also, they're dog dick right now. They fucked up that codex something fierce. Are you here for a rematch? I'm still recovering from our last battle. Oh, hello, complete stranger who I've never before. Are you the famous boss cat? Why, yes. My sister told me about your epic battle. You should knock over all the chests. I thought I did. My sister told me about the epic battle. I'm sad that I missed it. That's okay. Fewer witnesses, the better. Well, as a consolation prize, let me teach you a soothing emote. Making muffins. It's called biscuits, but okay. It's lovely to meet you both. Good luck with the human. Bye, boss cat. No worries. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with your human. I kind of hope they do a little bit better, like, talking about, like, introducing female space marines. Or, honestly, just keep the lore the way it is, because the Emperor of Mankind is a fucking asshat, and he would be like, women are weak, I don't like them. So. Biscuits? Biscuit, not biscuits. People love artist intent until, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, the Emperor of Mankind sucks ass, so it wouldn't surprise me if he, like, was just anti-women. I mean, that Trench Crusade game looks good. He's a corpse on a chair kept alive by orc psychers. Sort of. And Drakari magic. The Emperor, misogynist? Little bit. I'd accept it for the sake of, you know. Do you like the Warhammer FPS game? Do you mean Darktide? It's okay, but it will never run well. You're right, I do have the cat. I'm sorry, I just had like an ADD moment where I totally forgot that I got a cat hat. Which hat? First off, very good. But I want to be a cowboy. Alright, now I'm a cowboy. Meowdy, partner. Alright, let's go ahead and get these ducks, because I don't want to have to deal with them anymore. Alright, forward and to the right. In the Trench Crusade, good Christians cloned Jesus. His meat makes mutant soldiers. Jesus Christ is too malformed to speak, so the church priests that grew him interpret for commoners. Banger. What the fuck? Is it a tabletop game or what is this? It's a skirmish game? Is it like bring your own minis, or is it like they have minis for it? It has a dedicated line. Sounds kind of cool. Because I am kind of getting tired of GW's price increases. They are getting to the point where it's just like, I can't handle this, man. Like, I want to play the game, but like... Imagine bring your own OC game. I mean, Car Wars kind of works like that. There are a few that work that way. I think One Page Rules does as well, but I don't really understand how One Page Rules works. I do enjoy tinkering. I love, like, kit bashing. That's why I play Orcs. You just, like, Like I said, there are miniatures agnostic games. Yeah. Palladium Rifts works as well, like that. Almost. Oh, come on. Ah. Apparently the local like Warhammer community here prefers kill team. Which is probably for the best, because like green tide's the current meta for orcs, in my opinion anyway. Which is bring 60 to 120 boys. And then whatever else you want to. And I don't want to carry that many models with me. Green Tide or Bully Boys? I think Green Tide's going to be it. I think Bully Boys is going to get a nerf. I don't think that there's a reasonable nerf to Green Tide. And also Green Tide is kind of just like a counter meta pick. Bully Boys looks a bit too much like Grey Knights, in my opinion. And so anything that already counters Grey Knights is already kind of sort of set up to deal with Bully Boys. Oh, shit! They're disrupting the meta too much. I don't think Bully Boys are particularly strong. I mean, they're not bad. It's just, you know. And what's crazy is, like, that's how I was running my boys in the Wog tribe. Like, in Index Orcs, I would just, like, bring, like, 2 squads of, boys, and I would just like bring one with a Wog banner, and that just being able to Wog twice is fucking ridiculous. Remember when GW said to people who complained that, I mean, Space Marines were legitimately very bad at that point. Double Wogs on Mega Knobs is really hard. True. This is nerd talk. I like the Night Lord's detachment. I really do. I think it's good. Started playing TOW when that came out. I brought back a lot of the worst dudes who really want to play flank and rank. But then again, so do I. I have no idea what you're referring to there. Is that one of those old man... Old Worlds? Oh, that, yeah. Warhammer Fantasy 9th Edition. The fact that those are like basically resin cast models or fail cast, and they're charging like what they charge for regular minis nowadays for them, it's just like kind of disgusting. Most of them are plastic. Yeah, but they're like fail cast, right? No? And the stuff that was metal are metal. Oh, good. So they've realized that fail cast is bad. They've been phasing out fail cast. Thank fuck. I mean, yeah, that's what people were, that's what got us talking on this. Also, a little devil hat, fuck yeah. What is your opinion on collecting centerpiece models as just models and not play pieces? I kind of like to get play pieces when I buy stuff. A lot of people do that, but that's not me. I need to like Trench Crusade. I need to write that one down because I'm gonna forget that. I want to see the minis. Oh, they're very like fuck, what's the name of that game? It's like, it's not Unholy, but it's something similar to that. What's this guy's pointy hat about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was a really hard 2D fighting, like, Dark Souls-esque game that had a guy with a pointy hat like this. Blasphemous, that's what I was thinking. These are, like, pretty good minis. It's not like a War Machine where the minis suck. Like, these are actually good-looking minis. Huh. Yeah, this looks like actually kind of legit, man. And the very worst, you could use these as Chaos Cultists, except for the fact that they fucking don't have the option to have guns anymore after I got done getting them. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna check out this later. Because that looks like... Use them as Trader Guard. I could use them as Trader Guard, yeah. That's neat, though. If people actually play it, I'd play it. That's the main thing. Like, a lot of, there's a lot of war games out there, but a lot of them are fighting to be Warhammer, and Warhammer already exists. Like, and that's kind of like a shame. I don't think it's playable yet. I'm enjoying Bot War. Isn't Bot War the one that... Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, up there. Hey, you see me fly? I'm super great at it. You are, but that's not why I'm here. Your dad asked me to find you and bring you back to the pond. Is it time for show and tell already? It is. Okay, but is there a problem? Not a problem exactly. I just don't know quite how I started flying and I don't know how to quite stop. I see. So unfortunately, I'll be up here until I fix it. Leave it to me. I'll give you with you shortly. Okay. Can I push as well? No. I can only pull. It's gonna be awkward. The only people I know that play, like, bolt action are old men. Oh, it's so weird being on solid ground again. Weren't you scared being stuck up there like that? Birds aren't really scared of stuff like that. Dad says that flying is in our feathers. Speaking of your dad, we should go back. What are you doing? Duck? Ass duck. We should get back to him for show and tell. Bot Wars is basically Transformers, G.I. Joe, Cobra versus Mask versus Cyborg, Dinosaur, USSR. It's not my aesthetic at all. Trench Wars looks like my aesthetic. I like gas masks. I can tell him all about flying. Do you think he saw me in the air? I went so high up, he must have. Let's go and you can ask. Okay. All right. I mean, I can drop down there, but I kind of don't want to do that yet. I'll be honest, this game reminds me a lot of Stray. I mean, how much can you really do with the "you're a cat, enjoy" thing? But still. It's Stray, but good. I liked Stray well enough. Star Wars Shadowpoint is good. I just don't like the Star Wars IP anymore. I'm sure it's just fine, but I just don't really care for Star Wars stuff anymore. Okay. Banana hat. What was there's like something, like I landed in some, was it the, was it because it snuck up on me or it hit me? Like what happened? Cucumbers. Remember being shown Empire Strikes Back as a kid and finding the movie meh. Dude, that's heresy. That was like the best fucking one. Empire Strikes Back has the Hoth battle. That was like one of the best bits. It's like trench warfare on a sand planet, and then they tried to do it again in one of the new ones. They're like, oh. Anyone else think that scene was weird when the guy, like, they were in the trenches on this red planet, and then the guy goes, oh, well, yeah. Like, he eats some, like, sand, and then he's like, salt. It's like, what if it wasn't? Why would you do that? You just eat dirt like that's normal? Like, that was such an insane portion of that movie. It was that kind of shit that made me really go like, oh man, I just don't fucking care about this franchise anymore. Like, that could have been like, who knows, cyanide? Fucking, just regular ass sand? There's a scene in one of the new Star Wars movies where, like, they're in a trench and the guy just straight up eats the dirt surrounding the trench and he's like sand, or he's like salt. It's like, what the fuck? It was at the end of The Last Jedi. On the not Hoth planet. I mean, that was the other thing, is I'm really fucking tired of, like, soft reboots. It's just like, fucking hell. Like, can you at least do something interesting? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I love conversions. Like, I love converting minis. And I'm, like, kind of sad that I gotta, like, take apart my, like, kill tanks. Because, like, they just straight up are not models anymore. But Vindicators are really solid. It's like, it won't be as cool. Where is this fish? Is it up? It's probably up. I wonder if I can climb ivy. Oh, I bet you I can climb that ivy. We're not going to talk about activating the Lightspeed engine to take down the mothership, which became a massive plot hole for the... I mean, it wasn't good. Also, like, it was kind of creepy that, like... I mean, that shot was cool, it just didn't make any sense. Grievous had a great design. Agreed. Get fucked. Ow. Oh, right. The ducks. They could have just destroyed the Death Star with 100 kamikaze ships. Well, maybe they didn't want to do that because you'd have to kamikaze 100 ships or whatever. That's part of the prequels of the villains fight me. No, I'm not going to fight you. You're fucking right. Like, say what you want about, like, now this is pod racing. Fuck you. Darth Maul slapped. Darth Maul was a fucking cool design. You were like, that guy's a badass. As soon as he walked on screen, you were like, that guy is fucking awesome. And then he pulls out his double-headed sword, and you're just like, yeah, all right. That was fucking awesome. Darth Maul fucking slaps. Legitimately awesome fucking character design. You don't need to know anything the fuck about that guy. He should have been the Vader of the prequel trilogy, honestly. Ray Park is so cool, they built an entire character around him. Checks out. They could have used droids as kamikaze pilots. I don't know. That's a plot hole for someone who, like, cares about Star Wars to figure out, which is someone who's not me. Droids are outlawed in the Empire. They're hard to get. Yeah, but they had, like... I mean, they could have just yeeted C-3PO or something in there, right? I mean, that guy's just gonna be bitching all the time anyway. Your dad sent me to fetch you for show and tell. Scruffalophagus, thank you for the 19 months of support. And hey, Zern Alex, thank you for the resub as well. I'm sorry I missed your, or no, that was just a first time sub. Thank you. Scruffalophagus, thank you for the 19 months of support. Fucked up both of those things. I'm trying to look at like subs in a different way now so it's easier to read YouTube chat, and I'm fucking up reading subs. How long does I have left? I don't know. I fed 400 shinies. How long does that get me? Where'd you find that many? Humans throw them in the pond to make wishes, and I assume they wish for me to have a great day in the machine. There must be to get the door open without... Alright, see you after the ride. I gotta be real, I kinda don't like when they put cute animal in a dryer. I had a really bad experience as a kid with one of my cats dying because of that, and so like not about that shit. So when I see people being like, oh, it's so cute, look at my cat climbed in the dryer, it's like, no, that's not cute. I mean, it was of course an accident, but still, it still is like a fucking thing for me. I bet you're wondering how to push that button, huh? You read my mind. Pretty easy, you just have to use your head. And by use your head, I mean use the run button into it. Okay, then what? Then nothing, you just bonk the button. Won't that hurt? You're made of stronger stuff than that, kitty. A little bonk on your noggin won't harm a tough cat like you. Are you sure? That's why I kind of skipped over that dialogue. Well, hello. Abby says hello. Oh, I missed. You see me in there? I was tumbling everywhere. Yeah. Ow. This reminds me of that park where the kids make fun of, or wait, no. The dominatrix, you have to like scold the dominatrix or something like that, or she has to scold you in a Yakuza. Luigi guy knows what I'm talking about. The Monster Fucker game? Nope, it's not a Monster Fucker game. Yakuza 0, it's the only Yakuza game I played. You have to teach her how to be a dominatrix. Right. Yes, please. It's a weird scene. It's like a subquest for Yakuza, which is honestly just how you play Yakuza. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's all of them. Dyslexic moment. Yakuza walks the line between like gritty noir mafia movie to like weird anime shit. What a relief. I was starting to get a little panicky. We're fine, Dad. I was mostly fine. You were not. I was too. Children, please. You are exactly the same amount of fine. It's nice to meet you all. Well, children, have you thanked the kind kitty for their help? Thank you. You're welcome. Not you. We were talking to the kitty. I was talking to Hootie the other day. I think I told you guys about this. It was fucking adorable. I was talking to Hootie on Discord, and his kid comes over, and he's like, I'm talking to my friend Rev. And she's like, oh, okay. And he's like, how are you doing? Trying to like coach her to say that. She goes, I'm fine. It's like so goddamn cute. Thank you, kitty. Please take this as a reward. Duck hat. It's time for show and tell. Rad. Bye, kitty. Have you heard about the worldwide gas leak? We need to hotbox the ozone to offset the worldwide... What? What's the worst person you ever heard over mic? I was playing, I want to say Warhammer once, and this guy was like having a full-on fight with his wife. That was probably one of the worst ones. Like, you know, it's normal to hear people say like the N-word or whatever on and stuff, but like that was bad. Last time I played Warhammer, we didn't get to finish the game because his mom comes in the room and is like, hey, Trevor, I don't remember what the kid's name was. Can you come in here? The dog just broke the window. And they have some sort of like big old dog. I don't know what kind of dog it was, but like, I guess the bed was right next to the window. And so when the dog tried to jump into the bed, it just like kept going and slammed its head into the window. Dog was fine, but window was not. And he was like, yeah, here, let me just tell the guy that I'm playing with that I have to go. And I'm like, I heard everything. Don't worry about it. What kind of dog? And I think he said Great Mastiff. And I'm like, I couldn't hear what you said, but okay. Which is just an amazing story. That is a big ass dog that just like completely obliterated the fuck out of a window. Speaking of 40K, when he advice, I mean, Mike has done what he's contractually obligated to do. I will not force Mike to play Warhammer again. If he wants to play Warhammer, I'll play Warhammer with him. I think I should probably just not... Can I... Ooh, yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that. All right. Let's pull open the map. There's a fish here near that. All right, we're just going to go to the... There. Yes, please. What do you think of CSM Codex coming out next week? Banger. No notes. I think the Night Lord's detachment is unironically good. But you have to play it. Like, you have to play it just right. You have to bring lots of raptors. I think Warp Talons are going to be in every list. I would not be surprised if, like, 3x10 is not, like, common. Like, they got a rules change. Renegade Rainers is really solid. That's a solid detachment for sure. I think that's the one that everyone's looking at, similar to Bully Boys. But I think that you could probably do something cool with... Mike played Yoel's Insane board game. I was the one with the Insane board game. Unless if Yoel copied that. Oh, Yoel made one too? I see. Okay. He had that cooking for a while. When did he do that? Out of curiosity. Oh, okay, he did it recently. Okay. All right, well. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting a whole bunch of non-hate for copying him. Where the fuck is this fish? Is it up? It's like even almost the exact same... Will Rev Game return? Probably. I need to think up some new ideas. I've been really into Taskmaker recently. I'd really like to do Taskmaster with streamers. If you haven't seen Taskmaster, I'd recommend watching it because, yeah. The show, yeah. There's the whole episodes on YouTube, yeah, and they're free. There was one season that was really awkward because they were fighting. Apparently, that's what happened to the American attempt. I'm not tall enough to be Greg Davis, which is fucking wild. I'm tall enough to be little Alex Horn. Because that dude is like 6'3". The British one is good. I think Simple Flips would do great in that. The Australian one is pretty okay. But it kind of feels like I used to watch this channel on YouTube called The King of Random. And it was just, they would do weird little experiments, right? But then like the guy who like was doing it died in a paragliding accident or something like that. So that sucked. But his like, I guess his family decided to like take over for him, and it was just kind of weird because it wasn't him anymore. Also, apparently he was Mormon, and apparently that's like a thing with Mormons, is like teaching and journaling are like both very like encouraged behaviors. So like that's why people like Shad Anniversary exists. Yeah, I mean, King of Random still posts shit. It's just wild that that channel still exists. What a glorious nap spot. I wonder if it'll be free soon. Excuse me. 5 more minutes. That's not a long wait. I'll let you finish. All right, I'm getting up, Mom. Stop asking. Mom? I'm so sorry. I thought you were awake. I just wanted to ask when the nap spot would be free. Is it time for dinner? I'm not sure. I had a lot of fish today, so my tummy clock isn't very accurate. You have a tummy clock? Yep. My tummy feels empty at exactly dinner time. And that's how I know to go mute my human. I just wait for that bell to ring. That means the human has to put food on my plate. Will that be soon, do you think? Who knows? I don't operate the bell because I can't operate a can opener. You really only move from that spot when you hear the bell? And I see food on the plate. I was tricked by a bird who pecked the bell once. 10 extra paces walked that day was an outrage. I'll never get that nap time back. But hypothetically, if there was food on a plate and the bell rings, you would get up? Both hypothetically and in practice. Good to know. And do you like any foods that don't require a can opener, hypothetically? She's snoozing again. I like bagels. Bagels? I think humans have those. Getting a bagel up here sounds difficult. Like, humans just have them? I'm trying to figure out where that fish spot is. That's what I was actually coming up here for. Seeing if I can see the fish from where I'm at. Okay, I need to be looking like that away. So it might be that little garden there. Let's go get a bagel. Oh, I bet you I could parkour it. I don't know if I'm supposed to, though. Seems very finicky for a game that is not about finicky platforming. Good, it lets me. I think. What the fuck? I need to get her to stop. Very Untitled Goose Game moment. Go. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, fine. Controls just didn't like me there. Okay, fine, fine. Nice. Rice cooker. And what looks like a pressure cooker as well. Don't even fucking try it, you bitch. All right. So now we need to get a bagel for Cat. I don't feel like this is the way I was supposed to come up here. I like the music in this game. It's very chill. I know I saw a bagel earlier. I just don't remember where I put it. I think it's over by the construction site. Speaking of, I never did find the chameleon over there. Ah, here it is. Cowboy. I think it was up this way, right? Yeah, this is right. The chameleon is in the White House. Joe Biden can change colors? I've never seen him be like teal or anything. It's kind of a missed opportunity. He'd be like, my fellow Americans, and he just starts strobing rave colors. They start playing Darude Sandstorm. That'd be fucking awesome. I don't care if you like Biden or not. I don't. But that would be fucking rad as shit if he did that. Fucker. Do you need two of them? It is a bagel. Yes, out of my way, everyone. Here's a trick for napping anywhere at any time. Hold down Y to use it. Good. Immediate nap. Anywhere's a nap spot if you've got the right attitude. Is that what you think, Herman? There's Abby. There's the Boyd. Hello. That's a good cat spot. Sleep in all of the cozy nap spots. I did not beat the main story yet, but I mean, I feel like I'm pretty close to doing that. How many feathers do I have? I have none. I feel like there's still a couple teleport spots that I could go to. Also, I'm about to do something fucking insane. Witness me. From the top rope? Oh. That should have counted. Real talk. Don't mind me. I'm like pretty fucking close to like 100%ing this, I think. Yes, please. Looks like there's one like to the side here. I don't know why there would be another teleport spot like this close, but there it is, I guess. Yeah, it seems like a bad idea to milk tigers, not gonna lie. I'm kind of with Luigi guy on this one. I don't think you refer to it as a dog breastfeeding. Because it's a dog. And I got a shiny out of it. How much money would we have to pay you to drink tiger milk out of a bottle? Okay, there's like so many questions there. Where does anyone get that? Do you mean drugs? Yeah, that's a good question too. Well, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about to know whether or not I'd be willing to do it. Tiger milk does sound like a bullshit supplement, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Don't evade the question. No, I need more information before I decide to do things. Do you want me to commit to shit that I'm not willing to do? Actual milk from a tiger. Is it ethically sourced? Where the fuck does one get ethically sourced tiger milk? Cat. Tony Hawk's pro catter. I am not evading the question. Okay. Let's assume that it's ethically sourced tiger milk that is actually real, like, tiger milk. I don't know how you ethically source tiger milk, but let's just assume for a second that you can do it somehow. And it's also safe for human consumption. Also very important. And it's pasteurized. So, I mean, that would be safe for human consumption in general. But, you know. Not counting the cost of doing, like, getting it, $1,000. That was not hard. I just needed to have all the facts before I give you an answer. Because saying, oh, I'll do it, and then I'm a liar because I actually wouldn't do it. I don't run like that. I don't lie. I just tell bad truths. The fuck that means. Oh, we've already... Okay, so that's that one. Where the fuck... There's one more, like, portal. Yes, apparently. Okay, to the right of this, but, like, north of this one. Almost directly north of the one I just came from. I think people are claiming that drinking it raw makes you build immunity. What are you talking about? All right, the sewer hole, there it is. It's got to be this. Achieve for getting all of them? Somehow that... Okay, there it is. Don't drink raw milk. There might be... Man. I just don't know how to fucking... Like, I don't know as if I'll ever be a successful YouTuber because I'm not willing to do things that will actively, like, endanger my life like that. Also, I'll probably be one of the last men standing, though. Because let's be real, like, a lot of YouTubers are gonna get themselves killed doing shit like that. Oh, the cinnamon toast crunch challenge. I'm just gonna eat a whole shit ton of cinnamon toast. And then barf on that. It's actually probably not that bad. It was pure cinnamon. Yeah, that's why I was like, hold up. That's not actually bad. Because cinnamon toast crunch is actually like kind of baller. Like, raw milk isn't good for you. That was one of the things that Al Capone did that was like good, is he had like family members who died of like infected milk. I mean, it's interesting because people are always like, what are they doing to our food? They're doing all these things. You can't just get regular food anymore. They're making the frogs gay. But like... I mean, that solves that problem. Like, what happens if you eat raw milk? Apparently you fucking die. Who would have guessed? Al Capone was he helped lobby for pasteurized milk. Have you ever heard of eating raw or eating nutmeg to get high? Have you ever heard of just smoking fucking weed like a normal person? What's the weirdest food I've had? I mean, shark, probably? Shark isn't that weird? Alligator? Like, I don't know what you want the answer to that be. Nutmeg is a delirant. That high is extremely fucked. I don't know enough about drugs to have an opinion on this. You apparently do nutmeg if you get the right dosage. In exchange, you get what is basically a really awful version of the weed delirant high. Is there fish around here or something, or is it just this? Whoa, all right. Yeah, listen, I don't know anything about nutmeg, apparently. Yeah, I'm playing kitty game. Yeah, this is very much a you game. You can put on hats. I've been collecting them.
Very good. I like the pumpkin.
The pumpkin?
Or is it a tomato? It's pretty tender.
You can have a witch hat.
Hi, everybody.
And you're a kitty, and your job is to get back home. Because you fell out the window.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's like a 3-hour game, and you just get to be a cat.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, if you walk in the puddle, do you get icky flies?
It's like a hazard zone. You go
Oh, I thought you'd get like the...
icky paws.
You
No,
know when like cats get their feet wet and they're like, ew. And
you can do this. Or this. It's good. This cat is very like baby Herman shaped.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a little chunky right now, but this cat has very much like baby Herman energy. Okay. I should be done in just a minute. I love you, sweetheart. Welcome home. A doctor YouTuber made a video of a guy who accidentally dumped a whole spice jar of nutmeg in his protein shake. Did he trip balls? Yeah, that's what chat was telling me. Yeah, that's what chat was saying, is that you can hallucinate with it, but it is potentially deadly. Which, to me, just seems like a don't fucking do that. If you don't know anything about spices, it's very easy to do. I mean, I can see it. Pumpkin is mid pie? Get the fuck out of my chat. I love pumpkin pie. And Tilda makes really good pecan pie. Is that my mom's recipe? I thought that was yours. Okay. Well, that was very good. It tasted good, so I assumed that you had made it. You have the pumpkin cheese pie. Weren't you glad to see this hat? Cheesecake pie is really good. But she would do this thing where it was like cheesecake, but also pumpkin pie. It was really good. I feel like I need exactly one more fish to get up, and I don't know how or where that fish is. Like, it seems like it would be up above where I'm at right now. Maybe it's like parkour that? But we've already been that way, and that wasn't it. Can't really climb up there. In the store. I feel like I've scoped out the store like 18 times. The shiny sound is the, this. Which is just the photocopier, which has photocopies of my butt. Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I totally missed it. You can't stop me, bitch. Fucking door. Fuck you. Shit. Eat all of the fish. Thank you for calling that one out. I would Do you think the owner of this cat would be in trouble for this? I mean, how cats can't commit crimes. They're too cute. This cat. I love the face. That's great. Thank you. Punk Rock Cock, thank you for the sub. Sorry I missed your sub. It was 21 minutes ago.
What is that? It's the end of.
I should probably get a sound effect or something for when people sub, so that way I actually, like, see it. Nothing to see here. What are you doing in my human's house? May not actually be my human's house, but it's close to it. Money. Dosh. Loads of money. Hello, Tanuki. And then every water pipe in the city started erupting, and then the timeline is all out of order. And so it's happening right now, but it's yesterday. I think I managed to stick the pipes back together, but the bubble gum won't hold forever, and the whole city is currently covered in water. And hello? Oh, it's you, Kitty. I'm sorry, did I startle you? Only a little. I don't usually see anyone up here. It's just Geku and me. Oh, wow. Is that the real Geku? I don't know. Not yet is probably the best I can say. Tsuniki, am I going to regret asking what you mean by not yet? It's a fairly simple exercise. Every day I come up here to eat my lunch and chat with Geku. If he replies, I know he's real. What if he doesn't? Well, I need somewhere to eat my lunch and think about things, so why not on a sunny ledge? That makes sense. Your ledge is always is a lot like my window spot. Speaking of which, oh yes, good luck with the climb. Thank you, and good luck with the Geku. Thank you. I'll let you know if it ever talks back. Where is your Geku that you are talking? Oh, that one over there. Yes, of course. How big is a giant river otter? Like, I would assume the kangaroo in general. I mean, the kangaroo is not really going to do fist fighting as much as kicking, but they do punch. Both have claws. I mean, yeah, it's gonna hurt. Okay. I gotta say, some of the stuff about this game is very glitchy, but otherwise an enjoyable game. I mean, like, the glitches don't cause the game to not work. Kangaroos do kick. That's how the males fight. Yeah, but they can also, like, punch, right? Like with their claws? And little things like this, where it's like a Bethesda floating object. They're generally, I mean, yeah, they're just a large animal. It's like, what if a deer was fucked up? Kangaroos can drown you and their kicks can castrate you. That's why they have their balls over instead of under. Over instead of under what? Does anyone have YouTube channels for the cursed thumbnails? Like, James Charles always jump scares me when I open the... I mean, the trick there is to just not subscribe to James Charles. They're peanuts? Wait, they have their balls over their penis? That's some, like, echidnas have, like, 50 dicks energy. Where am I going? That's a little glitchy right there. Jump on the vent. This one? Oh, right. The vent next to the thing that I was trying to jump on. Oh. Okay. No? Yes, apparently. Can you get sopping wet in this game? You are brave, friend. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, because this doesn't really lead anywhere. I mean, I could jump to that, but like, not really. Yeah, I don't think that's... I think I'm supposed to like fall down. And then like this. We get to meet all the characters again. Hello, Kitty. How'd you get up here? Don't ask stuff like that. It's rude. But Dad asks stuff like that all the time. Yeah, but Dad's grown up. Kitty, are you grown up? My vet said I was, but I don't feel any different. How'd the vet know? Maybe it's something only other people can see. Like the back of your head? Why would a grown up be happen to be on the back of your head? Because you can't see it. This is not a roguelite, unfortunately. I'm never letting anyone see the back of my head. Me either. Ducklings forever. You want to swim with us? In the water? Yuck. I mean, no thank you. Okay, bye. Have a nice swim. Yeah, kangaroos have like fucked up feet that are meant for violence and hatred. I would love to see the developers of this game's cat. Because there's a lot of like cat tropes, but like... Herman loves water. How terrifying would a 5-foot bunny be? Apparently a kangaroo. Because it's basically the same creature. Will you be playing Pokerogue again? If people want me to. Herman loves to be a damn scamp. Because he's a baby man. Are kangaroos lagomorphs? I think? Listen, I don't know things, man. That's why I'm a YouTuber, okay? I'm not required nor expected to know shit. They're marsupials. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. I'll just climb back up, I guess. There's some like buggy geometry in this game, like Bethesda quality. You're the first streamer I'm ever seen getting these bugs. It just kind of seems like if you do a wall jump like that, you'll get them. Which is like not hard to do. You just like jump and then you'll do something funny every now and then. Hey, it's Clown Pubes. How you doing, my dude? The wall jump is definitely the source of some weird physics. I've already forgotten where I'm supposed to go. Oh, right. I'm only supposed to drop down a little bit from up here. Then you go here. I've never seen clown pubes say anything other than clown pubes. I'm aware that clown pubes can say other, or, you know, potentially could, but that's not what they do. They stream? Well, there you go. It's not, yeah, they're not allowed to. So scared of doing something weird and glitchy like I did a minute ago. Okay. Hello? It was like jumping onto this, I did something weird. Jesus. We should have a stream where everyone's only allowed to talk like clown pubes. Not like where you say clown pubes yourself, but you just say your own name, like a Pokemon. Yeah, like a 10-minute thing. Hello. Hello again. It's lovely to see you up here. So grateful for your assistance earlier. Great. Definitely the hero of the hour. Just glad I could help. Wonderful, wonderful. I suppose you've seen my children recently? It's definitely not a major concern. I understand. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't lose the ducklings twice in one day. Not again, anyway. Don't worry, I found them safe and sound. They're on a swimming pool, or they found a swimming pool on one of the balconies. Oh, thank goodness. I'll go join them soon. Perfect weather for a little swim. So relaxing. Would you like to join us? Absolutely and categorically not. Water is the least relaxing thing in the entire universe. Well, thank you for asking. It's like deceptively easy to do that in this game. Speedruns are going to be very glitchy. I would not doubt that there's a way to, like, without any fish, climb all the way up here. It's too high for a cat to be. This is gonna be hard to no glitch this, yeah. Yeah. For me, at least. Apparently other streamers haven't had this issue at all. Yay! Kitty. Good. Oh. I mean, that looks like a Herman to me. This says Herman, that's me. Oh, thank you, Luigi guy. I can't alt-tab yet. You made it. I did. And look, my human gave me a present. What does it say? It's my name. Wait, you had a name this whole time? I like it. Mine's Crowford Crowthorpe the Third. Should I call you that instead of Crow? No, and in fact, I insist that you don't. So, is this goodbye? What? Of course not. You can come down and visit us whenever you like. In fact, let's go now. There's loads of stuff for you to do. Shinings you found, excellent crow friends to give them to. In fact, I'll mark things on your map right now so you don't forget about them. I'll check them out in a moment, Crow, but first, I'd like to enjoy my favorite nap spot in the whole wide city. Understood. See you soon, Crow. Definitely. And don't forget the shinies. So the collar just represents that you've beaten the game on this. Yes. Very cute. Good game, you know? This is pretty much as long as I'd want this game to be. Mario and Roxy are the inspirations for the cats. I like the little kitty icons. I like the map kitty. That was great. Weirdly glitchy for me. But overall, really solid game. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Android. I'm glad that y'all all enjoyed it. And there's a bird doing whatever the fuck that is there. Like while I'm talking about it. I will show the dev cats in a second. I just couldn't while I was streaming. There's new quests. Okay. I thought there wasn't there like a survival game that was like your dog? I think it was on the PS3. There's a Japanese game and it was like partially side-scrolling. Tokyo Jungle. There it is. That sounds right. I think I played it like once. Might have caught a stream of it, one of the two. Tokyo Jungle is one of those games that just like almost no one has heard of it. Or played it more specifically. Post-apocalyptic dog game. It's basically a roguelite. Yeah, that's it. Something as cute as this. I want to play it again, but I don't want to plug in my PS3. I think I will stop there. I mean, solid game. It is just Stray plus oh, hold up. I bet you if I go to their Twitter thing through here. Where's your Twitter? This is Mario? Good.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't...
Amazing. Elden Ring, little kitty. That's cute. There's a lot of cute. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm so sorry. I'm having a great time looking at these cat pictures and you can't see them. This is Mario. One of the cats that was an inspiration for this game. That's a good silly sit right there. And then,
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't play.
and then the,
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
this is good. Amazing. Where's the other cat? Show cat. Those are good. How to draw kitty. Good. Yes. That's good. Aww. Mario. The baby. Newt blessing. Bop. Good. I just want to see the kitty. Oh. Roxy. This is the other cat. Good. Good. Ponder the snail. Good. Speaking of Twitter, I should probably check and see if there's anything hashtag Rev art. Rev art. Latest. Nothing new. Oh yeah, I wish I wasn't allergic to cats too, but I just take allergy medicine because it's worth it. So no new art, but I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We could do I kind of want to do some more animation stuff. I have an idea for a thing that I want to do as a BRB. Won't look as good as Kira's here, but you know, I'd like to do some animation because it's fun. So I was thinking we could do maybe a little bit of that and then maybe something else. Oh, Anon, thank you for the 7 gift subs. That came out of nowhere. Thank you. Thank you. It was a cozy today. Well, thank you. Hoping to fill some niches, you know. Be a good stream and hopefully you guys enjoyed your time here. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. I'll take that as that Anon did. If you guys have any recommendation for other games that I can play, other things that I can do, let me know. and I'll stream them. In the meantime, I'll see you guys tomorrow.